Which job are you using? This is Dark Knight. No equipment. Just have pets. Hello, sir. How are you? Good morning. Remember to help spread the expos. We need more traffic on this. Gotta put more pressure on maplestory and team. Otherwise, you know, this game is gonna go to zero. This can only be done with the community. Bro, DK equip is default. Yes, it's free equipment. Yeah, DK is fine, honestly. The problem is just builds. People don't build it correctly. Facility is good from field and bossing. Field is okay. I mean, field is good. Bossing is fine. It's better than most classes. What button to press clock in Papabos? Press the up arrow. Tomorrow gear review, yes sir. Just join the stream and we'll be good. Oh shit, wrong one. Good morning. Day logging and parking. I'm not sure what you mean by parking. Wait 1 second. I got a phone call. I'm back, boys. Park here, so if I go to sleep, fall asleep. Contributing to viewers. Well, thank you, sir. Dude, it's like 8 a.m. It's time for you to get up, not go to sleep. It's like 8 in China. Leveling all the ops 140 for more grit. That's a solid plan. I think my new bot video. I mean, sorry, not bot. I'm sorry, Maxon. I mean to say, my new God Gamer video has no words. Like I don't talk. I think it did better with the community. Like a lot of other people can understand it now. Uh, at least from like the non-English speaking people, at least I think it helps them understand better. So I hope that this kind of video help reach a bigger audience. We gotta get pressure, put pressure on them. Wow, these one shot. Damn. I guess I had to change channels. How do you one shot 215 mobs at 197? I have a lot of stats. I have a fat amount of stats. 7K dex on navigator. No, it counts. Counts everything. That's including the maple warrior. See that? I only have 70K, 700K as 10K paladin. The range doesn't matter. With the same amount of stats as a hero, you will have like 2 million. But a hero doesn't do damage. How much Niso you get here per hour? Like, probably 200K. Well, actually, no, it's less because I'm under level, so I get like a 30% Niso penalty. So, until I get to level 206, it will be like 120K probably. Thank you. Which shall you find most fun playing? That'll be Inject Buster. And then after that, it's Dawn Warrior. Now for our version, probably Crosshair. The before the nerf. I mean not before the nerf, after the nerf. Crosshair after the nerf. Crosshair before the nerf is not fun. I mean, people just have different preferences. It's very hard to say, right? Good morning. If you were giving a chance to become a legendary player, will you take it? I mean, why wouldn't I take it? Of course I take it. That's like free money. Anybody who wouldn't take it is not being honest. You guys need to understand it's very difficult to become a legendary player. You need to satisfy. There's only two ways for you to become a legendary player. One is you have a connection, a very strong connection. So you get immunity, so you get gobble. And then the second one is you're a very good programmer. So that you don't get detected. So you write your own program. And these are the only two ways, right? And that's it. Now in the video, Mr. Merhan is obviously not a good programmer because he fights air. But you know what Mr. Merhan has? Mr. Merhan has a very strong connection. You're gonna need one of those two skills, right? Either a connection or very good programming skills. I don't have any of these, so I don't have the chance to be a pro gamer. I can only be the content creator class, guys. So far, we farmed 4 mil this week on this one character. Yes, sir, that's a lot of money. Well, not a lot. It used to be a lot of money, 4 million. Now 4 million is just like, man, can only buy a hot dog with that. A hot dog and a drink, maybe, yeah. I mean, I'm sad about it, but there's not much we can do besides get that Twitter post trending, guys. We gotta get this Twitter post trending. We forced them to fix this issue. And that's the reason you cannot say the word in the Discord. Oh yeah, if you say my name, you're gonna get banned, bro. I still find it hilarious though. Like if you say it, you just gonna get banned. Like you're one of the English-speaking YouTuber, and they shadow banned you. Yes, sir. That's true. It's okay, man. It's okay. And there are like only 5 of you. They rather give $10,000 to a Chinese streamer, uh, even though the Chinese streamer was botting on stream. I don't know if you guys remember, there is a streamer event, um, and a Chinese guy joined the event. He was botting on stream, and he won second place. So he won $10,000, 10,000 USDT. That's right, boys. Pepper Rich Warren remembers. We remember these. Oh damn, I died. I gotta be careful. I'm just gonna sit this one out and wait for my cooldown. Nepotism hire at its finest. I mean, this nepotism hire are everywhere. You know, I think that's like normal. I'm not even like surprised about it. Hey, we did it, boys. I'm probably gonna stop daily pausing on my lower characters. The amount you get is so low right now. I don't feel like wasting my time. Probably gonna like play some Web 2 games instead while we wait for the next Web 3 game. I just don't have the motivation to do a dollar an hour. Like right now it's literally a dollar an hour. Like you guys, like you would make $1.50 an hour playing Web 2 MapleStory. So like Honestly, like playing $1 an hour on Web 2 MapleStory is, I mean Web 3 MapleStory is not worth it. Unless you can kill it in 1 2 minutes, bad right now. Even my main, I can kill it in one shot. It still takes me like 8 minutes to do it because of loading screen, walking, and like teleporting. But yeah, like $1 an hour, it's like I don't have the motivation to do daily bossing for money. So I'm probably gonna stop uh, for the level 140 ones. The level 200 ones, I'll still do it for the life course. But that's my plan for now. Do you think NFT collection items will go up after Hero Blessing and mean like in price? No, like every item price will go down because of one, view players is quitting, pro legendary gamers, oh sorry, I mean god gamers, are increasing their size. Like every single god gamer that I put on the video, they have expanded their operations. There's more wallets now. Just check the transactions history. There's literally more wallets. People might get rely on those stats. No, I mean like there's no people butter. Just everybody quit. Check the screen. Check the stream watching number. Like look at how many people's watching right now. That's because people quit. So when they quit the game, they're not gonna watch me stream. Legend gamer scaled up to god gamer. Yes, they're god gamer now. Like you need to understand like item price is gonna continue dropping. The, just check Discord. How many people is talking? No, like there's so little people talking right now. Like, just go to Discord, the official Discord, and then check how many people is talking today and how many people is talking a month ago. You could see a difference yourself. That's how you track real players. That's depressing. Well, I mean, you fuck around and find out, right? This is the literal definition of fuck around and find out. Now you guys can see just the difference in people just by looking at how many views Twitter is now getting, the official Twitter, the official X account for maplestory, like how many views content creators are getting, right? Like how many views is EOD gamers getting compared to like before? It's a lot less now. Like before, even EOD got a lot more views. That's how you know whether a game is doing well or not. Like just community, content creators, Discord. Take EXP coupon. It's still ongoing. I don't want to waste this. It's 3x. In terms of efficiency, I would say farming Nisos is way better than earning boss rewards, right? No, farming Nisos is less than boss rewards. Is that Final Fantasy music? No, it's RuneScape music. I'm getting 100k from daily boss since last week, which is absolute garbage. But it only takes you 30 minutes to do the bosses. So if you do two characters, average 100k is 200k an hour. Good morning, Mr. Neat. Yay, one silver emblem raffle. Congratulations, brother. I guess IL can reach 250 hour minimum control vacuum pad. Yeah, you can with vacuum pad, but with vacuum pad, if you convert that into NFT collection, you'll be doing daily bosses very fast as well. plus the equipment needed for Ice Knight Mage to hit 250k. And then daily balls, you will get a drop. Like, on average, you will get a drop a week, maybe like once every 2 weeks per character. So if you have a lot of characters, you will get multiple drops, and that adds up to the amount of money you make. Killing monsters on field, it's the NFT is always zero. You're not be getting any drops. So you always check to the right side. They spawn. Stat for Mercedes is 7k. No weapon. No WSE. That was like 130, no 150k on the claim. Gens have emblem on kill, need massive damage. No, you just by joining you get 1 roll. If you get max damage, you get 3 rolls. If you did medium damage, you get 2 rolls. Hello, I'm planning to get a Magician Explorer for Link skill. I'm also planning to use that for bossing. Which Magician should I choose? All 3 Magician does the same damage on bosses for early level. So I think for simplicity, you should probably choose Ice Knight Mage because they have a stun. But they are literally the same though at the end of the day. If you press your buttons right. Do you think price of Manipad will drop? Yeah, it should drop, but there's a lot of merchants trying their hardest to keep the price up. So, unless these merchants give up, the price of magnet pad will like still stay the same, or it will increase in the short term. But there's gonna be a day when these merchants run out of money, and when they run out of money, it's gonna crash very fast, very quickly, just like the gold emblem. Just like emblem and neophyte ring, yeah, exactly. If the music is too loud, let me know. I can turn it down. Finland stat for Path and Shoto, all of those bosses. You know, the troll answer is 3k. The view answer is like 7k. EOD will charge money for the answer. I mean, I would like to charge him money as well, but I don't know if he's gonna pay. Can it be done with Liberate Caesarium? Yeah, 7k strength and 170. That's more than enough, brother. You should go do it. If you cannot, it's a skill issue. Brother, I did Chaos Zack with 3k strength. The only thing I bought was WSC, which is the Kaisarium and Emblem and Supplement. I only had 3k stat. And I did it with 10 minutes. Like, you know, there's no way you cannot do it. Finally got attack speed plus 1 ability of marksman. Daily boss speed is way faster. Yeah, it's like 10% damage for you. 10% final damage by having that. Woki is my favorite music streamer. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Gotta play those instruments. I thought EOD is earning thousands per month playing this game, but the EOD is spending $10,000 a month playing this game. He doesn't make money, he spends money. EOD's income is from YouTube memberships. Yeah, exactly. He makes a lot of money from YouTube. I liked him when he was HSR content creator. Once he pivoted to Maple and I cringe. What Maple and pays him a lot more. I don't think he was getting anything making Honkai Star Rail. Especially, I don't think he's like a very end game level Honkai player. So like, he's just gonna get phased out. I mean, it's good that he pivoted. Now he's making like bank off maplestory. Playing Silk Song when it come out. I'm not sure what a Silk Song. I'll have to look it up. After my EXP coupon, I will look it up and I will see if I like it. For me, it is like I have to like the game before I play it because I'm not going in free to play. Every game I go in, I go in as like a pay to win user. So to prevent myself from like getting upset when I lose money, I play a game that I like. So like at the end of the day, even if I lose money, I have fun. Like that's how I look at it. To me, it's the value thing. He gave that out for a bit more cash. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you give me some cash, I give up my values too. I'm just being honest, boys. I tell you straight up right now. If I get enough money, fuck my values. Most waitlist on Steam for 7 years. Oh, you mean like Silk Song is not Web3? Then it's a pass. Is it Hollow Knight Silk Song? Yeah, I mean that's a pass for me. Sorry, boys. For me, it's simple, right? It's a anime game, high priority, like high quality anime game. That's for Web 2, and then Web 3 is low quality anime game. That's how I do it. Yeah, I'm a weeb. I can't help it. I mean, Silk Song looks like it's gonna be like a mainstream game. So there's plenty like this. I think there's plenty of content creators that will make content on it. You have a different circumstance. EOD is in Singapore and was making medium income from his previous job. Is he still working? What happened to his job? I want to know more. Yeah, I'm so nosy, guys. He quit to be a content creator. That was still during the HSR days. Damn. I don't blame him then to be a grifter. Like, brother, like, if you're in Singapore, he's not making much money. Like, I know, I saw his YouTube channel, like the Honkai Star Rail YouTube channel. Like, it's not doing well to get paid. Because the ad revenue is very, very, very small ad revenue. Yeah, like maplestory, you know, he's making a lot of money off memberships. But the thing is, his membership is probably like around because the YouTube the transaction fees is very high. He only gets to keep like 40% of the membership. So like I'm estimating he makes like 1,000, no, maybe more than 1,000. I'm estimating he makes like maybe 1 to 2,000 off YouTube. But like that's not enough for him to like drop $15,000 onto MapleStory. But Butter is gambling his life savings, man. He chose to crypt that job. Was paying decent. Decent. Yeah, exactly. That's like a bad. That's a bad idea. So instead, now he's here grifting, making similar money. I don't think he's making similar money. Like, there's no way. The amount of money he makes from memberships comes even to medium income Singapore. Because medium income Singapore is a lot of money, guys. It's like I'm getting a rough guess. I'm thinking like it's probably like $70,000 a year. According to him, Maple M pays his expenses. I think it's fine. Well, I mean, he gotta claim that. Otherwise, people is not gonna buy the memberships. Medium income around 4 to 5K. So like a year is like 60K, right? So I guess I overestimate it. But 60K is still very good in in Singapore. Good morning, sir. Just like your God Gamer video. Don't stop at the like. Gotta help the Twitter post. Push up the Twitter post. But my video is not gonna help change the situation. We need to push it to the Twitter. The Twitter post is gonna help change the situation. Sharing it to my friends as well. Thank you, sir. Remember to share the Twitter post as well. We need 5,000 views on the Twitter post. Right? The video is just a bonus, but at the end of the day, it's the Twitter post. If we could get 10,000 views on a Twitter post, they're gonna be forced to get the God gamers, or at least make an excuse on why they don't want to get rid of the God gamers. If we could get 10,000 views on the Twitter post, then we could force them to make a statement whether they want to get rid of the God gamers or not. If they don't want to get rid of the God gamers, the next time we make a video, we could just pin Mexon headquarters, and then let Nexon know about this. Heard someone hired slave to farm 24 hours a day. I don't know about the slave situation. I do know that the lowest wage you can find somebody to play MapleStory is $1.50 per hour. And right now, with zero equipment, zero investment, zero NFT, you can only make like 80K ESOs per hour. So there's just no way you could hire somebody to play MapleStory for you and come on top in profit. They will up the chain of command. Exactly, that's the only way to fix this guy. We have to up the chain of command. But the only way we could up the chain of command is to show the chain of command the community tried, and the community is not being toxic, right? So we need to get the views, we need to gather evidence, and then when we up the chain of commands, everybody can stack up NXPC, load it up, and the chain of commands is gonna say, all right guys, we heard you. We're gonna send in the new CEO, and then that's when we load up all the NXPC we could get. We could mortgage the house for NXPC, and then we wait. Hey Wookie, they have 100 mil power in Rise of Kingdoms. Is 100 mil a lot in Rise of Kingdom? I don't know. Or hire Wookie as a police dog hunting god gamers. Hey, listen to it. I'll do it for minimum wage. They just need to pay me NXPC. And you know, we just need them to get them to agree that I can stream while hunting. And that is content for you guys. You know, all I want is you know, I'll do it for 3 NXPC an hour. We can stream while I'm doing it, so there's evidence on who the fuck I'm banning. You know, so there's no room for dispute if I'm abusing my power or not, right? It will be on stream only, and then you guys can watch this. You know, it's the content. Good morning, shit. Good morning. I tried my best to promote your video, and that was 7 mil ban treatment from Discord. Yeah, you cannot say my name, brother. If you say my name, you're gonna get banned. Did you say my name? If you say my name, you get banned. Like, I'm like the taboo word. It's like, you know, I'm like the Voldemort, he who cannot be named. Same, I'll do that at that rate as well. 3.5 NXPC per hour, Hambas. Dream job. Yes, sir, exactly. Wouldn't be a dream job, though. I'll probably get bored after like a month. But hey, you know, it's something. I'll do it 12 hours a day. Clean up maplestory end. Exactly, right? They can easily hire people. I mean, like, but they are banning people, guys. Like, if you guys can see, like, the server is a lot more empty. But the thing is, they're banning, like, noob gamers. Like, they're banning people who doesn't matter. Like, the people who's not even making much money at all. You get whooped if you say it. Yes, sir, exactly. That reminds me, I should check the Discord to see if anybody got banned for talking about me. How was yesterday's Queen participants? It's back to 8K. Like a little bit less than 8K. So it doesn't matter though, because you know the new gamers they're not the problem. Then new gamers is like they're not expanding their operation. It's the GOG gamers. The GOG gamers every day you don't ban GOG gamers. They increase their operation. The GOG gamer, what the GOG gamers do is, you know, they do 75-25. So 25% they reinvest, like to make more accounts, make more wallets, and then 75% they cash out. So like that way they're continuously making more money, and they have more like investments like going in. That's how they do it. And the thing is like that 25% investment is very powerful. They're gonna increase the size like a lot faster as the gays move on, because they have more money. And as they grow faster and faster, you guys gonna become poorer and poorer because all the Niso pool is going to go to them. There was a guy on Discord complaining he got banned, and he said he's IGN, and someone else said they were the one who reported them. That's hilarious, dude. But yeah, that's the one, like, you know, the guy botting on his main, that's like a main account view player. But like, that's the type of people who watch my pro gamer video and go, shit, nobody gets banned, let me try it. And then he buys like a cheap ass bot online, and then he used it on his main account, and now his main account's gone. Like, the guy's a fucking idiot. Like, I always tell people, only 2 people can bot. You either have a very strong connection, or you're very good at programming. And the guy obviously doesn't have any of these 2. So of course he's gonna get banned. And he deserves it, right? He deserves it. The guy's an idiot. Soon 10k legendary gamer will be making 20k. I don't think 20k is possible because the amount of NXPC the game gives out a week is fixed. So there's gonna be a cap. I think the cap is around like $15,000. And you know, especially with NXPC dropping in price, right? It's gonna be less and less now. So I think it's just gonna stabilize at 10k, like not even 15k, because you know, when I made the video, NXPC was still $1. Right now, NXPC is 70 cents. We have a 30% drop, right? So they will have to make 50% more today than before to even keep the $10,000 a month. So I don't think they're gonna make like a lot more money. I think they're gonna, like, you know, maxed out at 10k. One month left. What do you mean by 1 month left? Do you mean like the event or what? I don't understand why they still refuse to revise boss reward. Well, that's because the low levels needs to benefit. Why does the low level needs to benefit? Just think about it. I cannot tell you because, you know, I don't want to get in trouble. But if you don't know the answer, just ask chat. Chat knows the answer. Most bots just macro don't hide now. No, there's still a good amount of Lotus hackers. You just don't see it. Cause it's, you know, it's like bossing. You don't get to see it. But I know there is. I just don't focus on that because it's way harder to prove and to track. Like, you're gonna need like GM tools for that. So for me, it's like I cannot. It's too difficult for me. So I don't bother like checking that. But I do know they do exist. The hackers. Then that's why there's so many Romian clears. Yeah, it's way too much. It should be half. But now that gets banned. I mean, if they give me GM tools, I could easily cache them all. I just need the data. Alright, I think we could go. We could aim for level 200. I think we have enough EXP coupons. Maybe close enough, but I'm probably gonna finish it with a Legion coupon. Is this still EXP parties at Zigum? I don't know if I should like go AFK there and wait. Not using the EXP. I'm going to Zikum in 2 minutes to see if we could, if there's like a buff. I don't know if people are still doing it or not, because everybody quit. Wait, I shouldn't have entered this. I'm gonna miss a Zikum. I don't even know if there is. Oh well. Oh shit, there is a buff. Let's go, boys. That definitely helps a lot. No, I could grind. Worth it, guys. See, we took a gamble on that. The South Americans have picking up what the Chinese have left behind. This is a South American win. South American W. I think we could get another level now in 30 minutes, guys. That's the goal. Alright, let me make sure I have the right adhesion. Yep, correct. If you're like 99 and 999% and use the potion, you go 99.99 on 200? No, you do not. This is a massive EXP jump for low 200, so you probably end up in like 70% or 60%. You're only the game is just giving you the EXP, the entire EXP bar for level 199. So, you know, for simplicity, you know, right now it's 3.1 billion to level, right? So 199 is probably like 3.2 billion. They give you like 3.2 billion. That's it. But like to level up to like from 200 to 110, 201 is way more than 3.2 billion. It's like 3.6 billion. So you're gonna be missing like, you know, like maybe 10%, 20%. I'll use storm potions until 210 from 200. That's gonna take you like at least 30 storm potions. At least 30. Probably like 40. You have no idea how much EXP is required once you get past 205. Is it easy to level with storm potions from 200? First of all, there isn't that many level 200 potions. You get like one per event, which is takes 30 days. And you know, at higher levels, it's like 4 potions a level. It's a complete waste. At my level, I think it needs like 40 billion or what, like 30 billion to level. So you know, that's like 10%. Like if I drink a potion on my paladin, it's only 10%. Probably less than 10%. I think my paladin is like 60. It's like 80 billion to level. Probably so 5%. If I drink it on my paladin, it's like 5%. It's like completely waste. That guy in the same map, did he hit different mobs? No, they have a new update. So it's personal map now. So his mob and my mob is different. He do his thing, I do my thing. It's not related. From what level is applied? Yes, 190. Before that, you gotta struggle. Yeah, struggle with the pro gamers. I mean, they're god gamers now, so you gotta struggle with the god gamers. They upgraded. The upgrade is insane. Yes, I'm actually very jealous. I wish I could do these kind of upgrades. I want the upgrade too. Is it better to trade multiple class or just buy it for the market? Um, it's about the same. But if you want to buy it, buy from level 100. That's the best price point to buy at. Certain classes you have to level yourself, like Mercedes, Phantom, you know, Shade. Like you can't buy these; too expensive. So you had to level it yourself. Now, if you level these classes for money, it's also better than daily bossing. As of now, it's better than daily bossing. It wasn't like that before. Daily bossing got fucked by pro gamers. So like now, it's like leveling a shade is super profitable. Time to run, boys. That thing one-shots me. What BGM are you playing at the back? RuneScape BGM. Sounds like Mario. Uh, I shuffled the entire RuneScape playlist. If you want the RuneScape playlist, I'll send it over. Sounds chill, yeah. RuneScape is one of those very rare music playlists that's not copyrighted. Like they allowed you to play however you want. Like other music is like, it's copyrighted, so I can't play it on stream. Copyright, haha, yes sir. All right, there we go. It's nice though, right? You just listen to music, to the BGM, and then just grind. Anyone here using controller for this game? Yeah, the people who using controller for this game are all banned. And no problem. Yeah, I'm pretty sure RuneScape has tracks on Spotify, so you don't even have to download. You can just search for the name, whichever you like. Is your player getting banned for using controller, while pro player sitting back earning 10k? Well, I mean, to be fair, controllers has always been banned since they start the game service. They told you guys that's banned, and people who didn't listen, they got banned. Now, pro gamers or the god gamers doesn't get banned. That's a different story. Alright, we're getting a lot of support on that Twitter post. This is we gotta keep the train up, guys. We gotta escalate up the chain of command. Man, this is game's frozen. This is called the raffle lag. Man, am I gonna get DC? Yeah, I'm gone. Game crashed. Raffle lag too strong. Well, the game's not letting me in. They banned my IP. I gotta change the IP, guys. Alright, I just changed the IP, so just let me see if the stream is still up. Okay, stream looks good. Well, I can't fucking log in. They banned they banned the entire region's IP. Alright, stream is still up. So yeah, sorry guys, took a while to log back in because they just banned my entire areas of IP. But I'm using VPN though, so like everybody who's in this area that my VPN is, every single one of them is banned. Not like banned for the game, but banned for logging in. So yeah, like I'm sorry guys, it's my fault. That's toxic though. Oh, good thing I didn't lose my EXP buffs. I would have been real sad. I'm getting a lot more comments on the video that's not in English. So that means like the weight of this new video format is a lot easier for the non-English speakers to consume. So I think I did good in making the decision to make the video not like cited, to make it like cited. So it's easier for people to understand. Only pictures. Don't wanna do daily balls after reset. Because the lag messes with chance. Or loot? No, lag doesn't matter. Lag doesn't mess with a chance. It's just lag. Good thing you sorted NXPC. It's back down again. I thought I was gonna get liquidated. That's why I set the price. Like, I doubled the sword at the liquidation price, but I didn't get liquidated. If I got liquidated though, like, I would have made more money now because it's back under the first sword. So basically, how I do it is, um, but by doubling up at every liquidation point, all it needs is 10% to break even. Not even 10%, it's like 9.5% down to break even. Like, if it goes back to the first short, then you already make profit. But depending on where you enter the sword of which exchange, you would have get liquidated, but you would have make money back now, like including the liquidation loss. But that's why I always say, right? Don't ever go in like all in. It's like a bad idea to all in. Always start small so that you can allow yourself to make a lot of mistakes. And this is like the gambler um, strategy, you know, like double down, keep doubling down, and then you just need to win once. But yeah, good thing I sorted. But I didn't sort a good amount. I only sorted like $80, so it's not a lot at all. Because I was expecting myself to be wrong, so I only put $80. So you know, like when I'm wrong, I could do $180 next, and then if I'm wrong again, it's like $300, right? And it keeps doubling from there. So that way I leave myself a lot of room for mistakes, a lot. It was like, it's literally statistically very low chance for me to get blown out. That's not too bad margin of risk. Yeah, exactly. Very, very small. Like $80 is like nothing compared to our account's value. So like, you know, a lot of us can afford that. But hey, you know, I'll take it. It's, you know, it's better than nothing. Probably make a couple dollars, you know, more than farming daily balls, I guess. I was hoping yesterday's news caused more people to buy, right? So it pumps harder. But the pump was very weak. It did pump when when management sent the news about banning bots, but then it immediately crashed down. Like it had no momentum. It only pumped for like 30 minutes, and after that, it just crashed, just died. Just keep opening more and more NXPC source. Yes, sir. No, I don't like to keep opening. I like to open when it pumps. So there's more room for me to like navigate. Right now, if you just open blindly, you're paying interest. I don't want to pay interest. The interest is pretty high. It's like 10% APR annually. So you want to be right. You don't want to be like open forever. Oh wait, I just missed the Zaken party buff. Damn. Oh well. There's no helping it then. But I guess the strategy now for me is anytime NXPC pumps, we look to short. Because with this management, it's time we give up. I was hoping that Keith can rein back all the heavies, like carry on his back. But I guess Keith couldn't save us. I had a lot of faith on Keith, like honestly. But Butter is not carrying hard enough. But I think like the game needs like a VIP system. You know, to become VIP, you stake a stupid amount of NXPC. Guys, if they ever release a staking system where like you stake NXPC for like in-game benefits, you know what's the strategy for it? Just buy the NXPC and then fucking short it. So if the stake is, you know, like 10,000 NXPC, like fuck that, you don't hold 10,000 NXPC, that's suicide. You just fucking buy it and then short the other half. Buy 10,000, stake it, and then short 10,000. Now the risk of that is, depending on where the interest rate is, you're gonna have to pay like 10% interest rate. A year though, 10% a year, which is a lot. So requires a little bit of planning to navigate. Dude, it's so easy to save this NXPC price. All I gotta do is VIP system, 50k NXPC stake, and then if you stake 50k, obviously this is gonna be levels, right? NF VIP levels, and you can stake all the way up to 50k for the maximum level. If you get the maximum level, you get an in-game title called the whale or the Laviatin. Get the Laviatin title. And then, once a month, you know, the low level people who stake a little bit, they get like EXP coupons and all that bullshit. Or, you know, maybe 1 or 2 flame, 1 or 2 cubes, that's it. But the 50,000 Laviatin stake, all it takes is, you get once a month, you get 1 scroll called the 20 Star Force scroll. If you use this scroll, you get 1 Star Force for any item under 20 stars. But it will only give you 1 Star Force. So, but for 50,000 NXPC staked a month, you gotta stake the entire month, right? Like, that's fucking easy, right? They already have the item. You know, just add it in. I know, you know, I'm pretty sure whales will stake that. Get a 1 Star Force for free. And 1 Star Force for free is not even a lot, right? It's not a lot compared to like, if a whale wants to get, you know, 19 stars or 20 stars, it's like nothing for them. It's, you know, it's only gonna cost like maybe 100 million. 100 million is only how much is that? Like that's 10k. No, is that 10? No, that's only 1,000. That's only 1,000 NXPC. But you're charging them 50k to get it, right? Like people will stake that. I know you will stake. I will only stake if I could short it, and only if the interest rate on the short is good. Like if the interest rate on the short is like fucking, you know, 10% to short, then I'm not gonna stake. But if the interest rate is like 10%, they pay me to short, then I'll go fucking I'll go stake it. I don't know, man. My only wish is that they ban pro gamers. I don't know if they're gonna ban pro gamers. It's you know, pro gamers connection too strong. Have any Web3 game implement this? VMix have staking pools, and if you stake the pool for the entire period, you get participation rewards, you get ranking rewards. So like, you know, top 5 in the pool gets a lot more rewards. you get participation reward, and then you also get random drawing reward. And it does really well. Like VMix, every time they open out stake, their token go up by a lot. I don't know, man. My only okay, building idea on a staking for the title of benefits. Yeah, they already have that on Web 2, right? So Web 2 is you spend $5,000 up to $20,000 a month. No, every 3 months, and you get benefits. So they already have all these items. You just gotta like implement it here. That's why Web 2 makes a lot of money. Is because of that. Like whales have to spend money or lose their VIP title. I mean, like once the NXPC price go up, it's gonna help free to play. It's gonna help the pro gamers. It's gonna help everybody. And the whales paying for it, and the whales are happy to pay for it. See, so that's like the best. That's like the best, alternative. Have you seen MapleSea new VIP system? MapleSea VIP system just is copied over from Taiwan. That means alright. It's mostly just EXP. It's not like that big of a difference. They should just hire me. They should hire me for as the strategy. For the strategy department, I have better strategies. It's just staking programs, man. It's gonna work. Trust. Like, forget like fucking, Binance staking, get like a fucking 500% APR. People are just gonna people are just gonna dump, they're gonna mine or earn the NXPC and they dump, and then the price crash and it hurts everybody. The only solution we're staking is in-game benefits, in-game titles, in-game cosmetics. They did so much Binance and Bybit staking with NXPC that it killed a lot of the project momentum. It literally crashed this NXPC harder and harder every time they do it. And the thing is, if the Binance staking brought us new players, that would have been fine because the new players will spend money and then upgrade. That would even out, but it didn't. It didn't get us any players. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get 200, boys. Alright, so we're gonna buy another Mercedes. I'm keeping this Mercedes. We're gonna buy another one, and then we're gonna level that one to 200 to sell. And once we sell that one, we're gonna buy a character. Probably gonna buy a bowman, because bowman's very cheap, and I don't have a 200 bowman. So let's get started. I'm gonna go look for a cheap Mercedes. Alright, we wanna do 85. Well, technically we could do minus 20 levels of the below harps, which is 87. Because that thing is level 87. And look, what do you have? 200k. We buy this easy. Because from here, we only need like 30 minutes to get to 100, and like 100 is like 200k. That's like 400k an hour. So we buy this, boys. Easy buy. Alright, so we're gonna unlink one of the characters to make room. Yeah, yep, don't have slots, so we unlink this. When are you doing level 200 no class achievement? Fuck that, I'm not doing that. That's fucking suicide. I'll do it if they ever release achievement ranking system and I'm in like top 5 and I need that to like get rank 1, then I'll do it. But like, never gonna do it unless they come out with the achievements ranking. I'm not even gonna do like I was supposed to do the new heroes achievement, but you guys didn't see me. Like, you guys see me, I didn't do the quests. I just skipped it. That's because I don't have a lot of motivation for the long term of this game. Like, long term, I want to do all the achievements, but I don't know if I want to keep doing that because maplestory management has been a disappointment. Did you get the extra character slots? Yes, it's max. Hold on, guys. I need to change VPN again. They banned the IP again. They're onto me, guys. They're attacking me. Alright, we changed not IP. We're back. Guys, this is very suspicious that like every time I change IP and then the new IP gets banned. Like, very suspicious, right, guys? Looks like, looks like I just harm a bunch of people's incentives by making that new God video. Is that right, guys? Is that right? Now I wonder who's making sure that I don't get to play the game. I wonder, guys. I wonder. Plot twist. Maplestory and Maple North Korea. Nah, they're South Koreans. It's just that like they have a lot of the legend gamers. They have a lot of interest in keeping it going. Now, who have connections with these legendary gamers? You guys can think about it yourself. I mean, just a reminder. When I make the second video, which is the legend gamer video, Daily Niso's website was under DDoS attack for multiple days. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, but like akubryant was working multiple hours a day trying to get the website up, and it took him literally 2 full days to get it up. And then even after he got it up, he was still under DDoS attack. He had to work many hours, right, to keep the website stabilized. Like, and who's attacking Daily Niso's website? You know, you guys just think about it. We're gonna AFK here for 4 minutes. Get the EXP buff. Let me see if we can get some fashion in. Fashion skip. We have fashion escape now. Let's get a hat. What kind of hat would look good? Let's try this hat. Alright, we're good. Damn guys, did you guys just check the official Discord? There's literally only 4 messages in the last 1 hour in the official Discord. And 2 of those messages, which is half the messages is literally from one guy. So we only have 3 people chatting in the official Discord in the last hour, guys. Isn't that like amazing, good boys? We have more people chatting here in this channel, in this stream, than the official Discord. What? That's disappointment, guys. This is what happens when you ban everybody, guys. Ban everybody for mentioning about pro gamers. We're gonna screenshot this as a memory. we're gonna wear this with pride. This is it's the first time it happened. Means our channel's doing good. No buff yet. No buff yet. I don't know if they're actually gonna do it. Um, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then throw out my garbage. If there's still no buff, I'm just gonna go back to grinding. So I'll be right back 1 minute. Alright, boys, I'm back. Oh, and this EXP buff. Huge win, guys. Huge win. Taking a long time, my trip paid off. Okay, we buff up, and then we rush for 200, and then we could call it a day after I get 200. Yo, I'm kawaii as fuck, boys. Me South American, so we get EXP buff. The Chinese quit, man. So set. This is the set. If you want more information, you gotta have open MapleStory Navigator. Shape weapon same as buck. Yes, they're the same. What's that to one hit in that map? If you're level like higher level, like 210, you only need 5k, 5.5k. If you're very low level, then you need 7k. Like me, I'm very low level, so you need 7k. You know, the closer your level is to a monster, the less stat you need. Around 200, then it's like 6.5k. No problem, sir. Damn, all these people jumping on my stream. It's bugging me. I don't like it, they're jumping in front of me. Makes me lose focus. Take Zinkum EXP. Are they even there? I don't want to waste my EXP buff, like waiting for them. The thing about South Americans is they're not very consistent. The Chinese is like, flat every 30 minutes, no matter what. But the South Americans, they go 15 minutes late, 10 minutes late, like, you'll be wasting your EXP buff. For that 10 minutes that you're not farming, that's like 10 minutes of Niso loss. I mean, it's good if you're like gonna AFK for a few minutes. You could just AFK there. Maybe you come back with a buff. But I don't need to AFK right now, so. Why level fast? Because I have a lot of EXP buff on. Also listening to RuneScape music helps. Okay, I see your gear. Yes, this is the gear. If you want to see more details, you're gonna have to open the navigator and search for it. Do you get bored of training? Yes, of course I do. That's only human, right? Humans get bored of training. I'm just doing it so that, you know, maybe maplestory and announced tomorrow there will be a new management taking over, and I don't want to miss out the gains, brother. The chance of that happening is very low. But it's not zero, guys. It's not zero. And then, you know, when they run the announcement that new management is coming, everybody who didn't level, everybody who don't have many multiple level 200 characters, every single one of you guys is gonna regret. Be like, oh man, I missed the bottom. It's gonna be like that. How do you force yourself to keep doing it? Uh, just discipline, man. Just discipline. It's like, just think to yourself, if you don't do it, some other guy in Indonesia is gonna do it for $1, right? So why not? There's way too many people in this channel. Oh wow, DC'd. Fuck this game. Just do it. Exactly, right? Just do it. Yeah, I do it for $1. Yes, we all do it for $1. Gotta make that $1, guys. $1 is $1. I literally fall asleep while playing. Well, that's probably because you're not poor enough. You don't need the $1. Right? A lot of us need the $1. We're poor, so play. Better play maplestory than do physical labor. Rich kids, exactly, yes. Parent gives money. Your fingers would disagree. Just play better. If you play better, your finger is not gonna be painful. I mean, I've been going at this for hours since I started streaming. I'm okay. Carpal tunnel issue. No, right? Just rotate your fingers, man. You have like 5 of them. Once you're done with hands, use feet. Well, I can't use feet on the keyboard. That's too hard for me. But some people can. Just not me. What's the attack speed cap for us? It's 8. I see the pool. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a pool. I think he's talking about Niso pool or Niso spy. Oh, I see. Good catch there. Good catch. That's it. Say a task B is capped. They should be capped. Use the Grentis library website. The link is in Discord. Very soon, boys. Very soon. Oh, that killed me. Rip. I just wanted to pick up the Nisos. That paid for it with my life. Now I gotta walk all the way back. Let's check the Nisos. Damn, we make a lot of Nisos this week. We definitely grind hard this week. Any chance you know if dogs are better than cafe at 140? Depends on your stats, but cafe is better. If you don't have the stats, then you don't have a choice. You have to kill dogs until 150. The cafe requires a lot of stats, so you will be good there. Only 60 star for so normal cafe. No, normal cafe is shit. So stay dogs. You're stuck at dogs until like 150. At least 150. Only 1.1k stat. That's very low, brother. Items depreciate in value each day. Exactly, yes sir. This Lumi getting to 20 without gear. Damn, that's actually very difficult. So good luck to you, sir. Soon you will get. It would take $500 to get 10k stat at this point. Yeah, very soon, dude. We just need NXPC at 40 cents, then it's $500. Will there be next event? I think there will be. I'm pretty sure there will. It's gonna be like the last one, you know. You check kill monsters 300 and then get a check-in. I think it's gonna be something like that. No point in care of. Gotta cash out. Yeah, exactly. Always cash out. For me, it is I'm doing cash out half and I tear up the other half. That's what I've been doing. Did you saw my Lumi's page the other day? No, I did not. I mean, if you have no equipment, there's nothing to see. Let's go. This is it. I'm not doing more. Just gonna waste the EXP buff. Gonna pick up my Nisos. Alright. Forever gonna use the bossing page. Thank you, sirs. I wonder if I could do normal emperors. Let me try normal emperors and then move my gear. Wait, should I not have done normal? Fuck, normal has less missiles. Yeah, I fucked up. I should have done easy. Fuck me. Yeah, see that? It's less missiles and more people clearing normal. Yeah, I should have done easy. Feels fucking bad. This game troll. See guys, always double check. You know, always do the easy boss. Again, this is fucking easy. 600 people cleared. And then this is fucking normal, 700. Yeah. Like don't do that to yourself. Always do it easy. Now if you're like very fucking strong with like 10k stat, then you could do normal. But if you're like less than 10k, just do easy. It's not worth the effort. Well, I should hit it. Rip. Back to Warcraft. No. That's already 200. Man, I don't know why I did normal. Regretting it right now. Still low 200 badge? No. Damn, I got distracted. This is torture. She keeps summoning this stupid ass bird. It's bad RNG. Wow. I'm so sad. I guess I'll try again. Nah, I'm just gonna do the easy next. There's no point in normal. There's less drop. I'm gonna sell my fan. Nope. I don't need this anymore. Why is Maple End? It's Web3 Maple Story. Crypto Maple Story. Hello, Hendrot. I'll be logging off very soon, though. I got 5% of that good to sell on the flame. That's not enough. We need more than that. Evan's link isn't that useful, right? It's decent for like low level rushing. In our version, it's not as good because on Web 2, there's like event maps to help you quickly level up, and those event maps has very like daily entrance across an account. So the strategy is to pop a room and then go to the event map for massive EXP. In our version, it's like you don't get those event maps, so it's like, it's kind of like whatever. It's good to have, but it's not like a must. Alright, easy mode. The only way to play this game. More loot, easier boss. See, that's why people don't upgrade. Why do a harder boss for less loot? Such an unfriendly game for anybody who wants to progress. You're forced to do low level bosses, even on a weekly boss. Easy boys. It's gonna be a 4-minute run. Well, I guess we'd be getting florins. Ghost Park is good for EXP. No. Ghost Park doesn't give good EXP. Ghost Park is just for entering a raffle to try to get Ghost Park charms. Hello. Right, guys, it's getting very late. I'm gonna call this a day. But first, let's do a couple flames and then we're out. Gotta do these flames first though. We should have enough for like maybe 2 flames or 3. This shit is bugged. Won't let me exchange. Wait, no, I just don't have power crystals. Rip. I guess we use two flames first, and then we'll buy some more power crystals. Fucking ass. Pretty ass. Oh, that's my last one. I'm out. Alright, we can only do more next week, I guess. It's the last one, and then we're out. Lame. That's a downgrade. Oh well. Yeah, that is all for today, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you guys tomorrow or Monday. Isn't Chaos Boss hat biz? No, it's only biz if you're like have $1 million in real life. If you don't have $1 million in real life, it's CRA hat. Alright, later guys, bye.